These 55 people are some of the very best adventure golf players from America, Austria, Czechia, Great Britain, Portugal and Sweden. And they've come here to Family Golf Park Vilamora, where conditions are absolutely perfect for a two-day intense battle, at the end of which one of these people will be crowned champion and win a wildcard entry into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. Who would it be? Let's find out as we begin the Portuguese Open 2023. Hey, let's do it!
Yes, thank you very much for that introduction. Hello and welcome everyone to this, the 10th event of the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour, the Portuguese Open. We are here in Vilamora Family Golf Park for what should be 2 days of extremely exciting adventure golf. You can see the leaderboard here at the moment gives you some indication of how difficult the course is here. We've got players who have played 11 lanes, 7 lanes on 0 under par. The top 3 at the moment, Mikael Stack, Andre Silva, Martin Lundell, all on 1 under par. So it's a difficult course indeed. I'm just hearing from the producer in my ear that our featured group, and we'll introduce them all in a second, is just about ready to start their first lane, so we'll go over to them in a second. I think what we can see here is Felipe Costa, who's the 3rd player in our featured group, just doing his practice shot. So he'll walk over and he'll pick up that very decent practice shot, and then we'll start. This is live coverage of the Portuguese Open 2023 here at Family Golf Vilamora. It will be Adrian Amy who's first to start here. What you want to do is play this one with a medium weight, medium bounce ball, 52 bounce I've seen some players using. Starting 1 foot over to left, as you can see here, and then rebounding off the right. Some statistics to look out for in the top left corner. The ace percent for this lane is 14.3%. So certainly not a lane where many aces are happening, but that was close for Adrian, starting off the round with an ace. Not quite. He'll pick that up for 2. Over now to Vanette Block as she starts her round. Different strategy here from Vanette, playing the right to left. You can go front door using that strategy, right to left. I think she was just attempting the backdoor shot there though. So 20 centimeters, we're using regulation WMF rules here. 20 centimeters from the bricks, and she'll pick that up for a 2. Finally now, Felipe Costa starting off. I think he'll play a similar shot here to what we just saw Adrian do. So starting off to left, rebound off the right. Yep. Ooh, close again, just like Adrian. That was close to the ace. So to begin with, all 3 of our players starting off with even 2s on lane number 1. Okay, Adrian Amy to start lane number 2 first now. He'll be playing with a clicker, starting 1 foot to the right of the tee-off map, aiming just to hit the left hump in the middle as he looks at it, the right hump as we can see there. Looks like he didn't hit it hard enough, didn't quite make it up the hill. Okay, so missing a 2 there. Adrian, of our featured group, the first player to drop a shot. Okay, but he gets a 3 there. So he'll be 1 over for the round. Over now to Vanette. You can see her scorecard there. Starting off lane number 1 with a 2, even par. So again, 20 centimetres for Vanette. And she saves her 2. Over now to Felipe. Oh, it looks like he hit the wrong hump there. Yeah, you want to go off that hump to the left as the players looked at it. Looks like he caught the hump to the right. So Felipe, it's his turn now to attempt to save a 2 after going up the wrong hump. And he's done it. Okay, so Adrian 1 over, Felipe and Vanette at the moment on even. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so over now to the net on the third lane. Still an even par. Looking for, most players will be playing a bounce shot, starting right, rebounding off the left wall. Felipe now also on even par. If we look at the leaderboard in the top right of the screen, you can see the leader at the moment, Andre Silva, just one under, everyone else on even par. So I suspect again we'll be seeing Philippe rebound off the left wall here. Oh no, he's playing around the bunker. Not a great shot, that one. He's in a bit of trouble. Only 4.4% of players, as you can see, ace this hole. So this might be the first drop shot for Philippe. Really, the first four lanes here at Vilamora aren't the difficult lanes. You want to be sort of steadying yourself and getting par. You can see the train in the background that's used to bring players to the course for free. Okay, Felipe saves par there.
Thank you.
Next will be Adrian on lane 4. We'll just wait a second for his score to register on lane number 3. If we look at the leaderboard here, some familiar names. Rick Baird currently joint 18th, 1 over par. Mikhail Stack after 4 lanes, also 1 over par. Adrian Amy, we've seen 2 lanes, 1 over par. Okay, just waiting, looking at another group now while we wait for our featured group to get to lane 4.
Epá, sim, aqui quero ver se o Ata jogou.
What we're looking at here is lane number 4, where you bounce off the big rock. You can see on the right of the lane that approaches the hole. Just some bonus coverage here with the group before our featured group.
Não, não.
Jump out?
No, but almost. The guy in the front also almost went out. So probably it's gonna. It's a good course to put something.
We're listening now to Philippe discussing the lane. Possibility of jumping out of the lane, I think he was saying, after you bounce off that rock.
I use it for now.
Okay, so what we should be seeing here, lane 4. We've got a good camera angle to see the bounce off the rock there.
Almost. Nice try.
This is Vinette's shot. Philippe said, nice try. Vinette on 1 over at the moment, but that is a very good shot. It's very difficult to get a consistent bounce off that big rock there as you approach the hole. Over now to Philippe, the only player in our featured group to still be on even par, which is probably where you want to be after these 3 lanes. So watch Felipe's ball here, just bounce off the end of that rock. Oh, it looks like he might have got a bit of an unlucky bounce, but he got away with it. I think he'll be happy with that. So a little bit of an unlucky bounce. It almost touched the bricks, but he did get away with it. Again, it's one of these lanes where it's tough to get a consistent bounce off that rock. Okay, moving on now to lane number 5. Still Andre Silva in the lead, currently the only player under par, which shows you how difficult this course can be. Yuri Rimpler there from the Czech Republic on even par, as with Vlastimil Hladek, Martin Sekowski. Also from Czech Republic, Philippe Costa in our leading group there on even par. As we head over to lane 5 with Adrian Amy. It's a tricky hole, this one. First real difficult lane on the course. Big bunker at the back. If you enter that bunker from your tee off shot, you have to go back to the tee again. He's avoided that. it's one of these holes you're not massively disappointed with a 3 on here. There's a big swing from left to right, which is kind of motioning for us with his hands. That's the swing left to right. He didn't quite judge the line there. He'll have a 3. He won't be too disappointed with that, but that will bring him for 2 over for the round.
4 or 5 tournaments. 5. But everyone in November and always a good weather.
It's always good weather. Yeah,
Always good weather. Sometimes raining a little bit in December and January, and then
I think actually this was a bit of bonus coverage here, not quite Adrian Amy yet.
it's here in the south of Spain also.
We do try and show you bonus coverage wherever possible. Different kind of style there to the one that I'm used to. I'm seeing most players play the channel down the right hand side of the lane. But it was good to see how much that green swings from left to right. So this really is the first really difficult course on the lane.
Suave, né?
Oh,
Suave, Duarte, isso mesmo, boa.
he's happy with that. He's happy with that. Good 2 there in our bonus coverage.
Yes.
Okay, so back to our regular programming with our featured group here. Adrian Amy. Heavy ball, we're talking heavy ball, low bounce, up the channel on Adrian's right between the rock and the border, the brick border of the course. Big swing here, left to right on the second shot. Ace, pretty much impossible here. You can see the ace percent, 0%. You're not getting an ace on this hole. You just want a 2. You can hear Adrian saying there he'll have that. That's close enough where the 2 will be possible. And now he's just thinking about that big left to right swing. Watch this ball move. Good 2. Okay, so he's got a 2 here. That, in a way, that makes up a little bit for the drop shot earlier. That drop shot, of course, on lane number 2. Over now to the net block with 1 drop shot herself. Not a bad round by any means so far. Okay, we're looking at the same style here, almost certainly. Down the channel between the rock and the bricks. How's the weights? Not in the bunker, Vanette. No, that's okay. Not quite as good as Adrian's first shot there. Again, Vanette will be facing a big swing from left to right. This is tough. She can make the 2 here. She'll be very happy. Real challenge here for Vanette block. Lane number 5. Oh, that's the last thing you want to do. It's too light. Okay, she'll drop a shot there. Vanette block to 1 over. Over now to Felipe. You can see that lovely clean scorecard so far. Here, that's quite something special. Again, 0% players ace this hole, so you're just looking for the 2. Oh, is he going? He might be going down the left. Not a shot that I've seen too often. Could this be local knowledge? No. No. Okay, so it's the first shot we've seen go into the bunker. These bunkers, because of the rocks in them, are considered hazards. So by the WMF rules that we're playing here, You can either play out the hazard, but you can't really because of the rocks. So the only option you're left with is going back to the place where you started your previous shot from, as Philippe has to do here. Okay, so Philippe unfortunately will almost certainly drop at least one shot. This is stroke number 2 for Philippe. He's done the other thing now. He's hit it way too soft. Oh dear, he's kind of chuckling to himself. It's not a happy chuckle. Right, so this is for free, but it's tough. And he's actually left himself a tricky 4. Oh dear. As I said, this lane here is really the first big test on the course, but 3 is sort of acceptable. Philippe right now is looking at potentially missing a 4. He's in a world of trouble here. Oh dear. Oh dear. So that, I think he might have made it. That will be either a 4 or 5 for Philippe. Yeah, so that was a 4 for Philippe. I can just see their scores registering now. Oh, we can still we could hear Philippe still smiling and laughing there. That's good to see. He needs to come back, maybe do a bit more practice. I don't know. Okay, we're just seeing all of the scores now register on the main leaderboard. So it'll be interesting to see where people are. Got Antonio Abreu, 1 under after 3. He hasn't got to that tricky 4th lane yet. Rick Bard finishes his first round on even par. That's seriously good here. You're very, very happy with even par. The current record, well, it was 37. So Rick Bard will have the new record at the moment. Adrian Amy there, just finishing off lane number 6. So lane number 6, most players will just start right and trickle down this big hill that you can see. The ball sort of follows a line that allows you to set up for a 2. You can see Vanette doing it here, just trickling it down the hill. That's a good place to end up. Players will have practiced a lot from that position because it's sort of where the ball naturally goes when you trickle it down the hill. Yes,
Well done,
lovely
Vanette.
shot for net. Fantastic. So she picks up a 2 here on lane number 6. Really, really good. Not an easy hold at all. So Felipe, we can see the 4 on his scorecard. Again, I suspect he'll just be trickling it down this hill, hoping to lay up for a 2. Oh, bit of a rebound shot, a little bit different. Is it going to get him a bit closer to the hole? Maybe a little bit. Again, looking at the statistics in the top left, you can see 0% of players have an ace here. That's not surprising. Lovely. Okay, that's exactly what he needs to try and get some positive momentum back. Felipe Costa picks up a 2 on lane number 6, following a 4.
Good job.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We'll go over next to Adrian Amy. We'll just see the scores register.
Muito.
So Adrian Amy, 3 there on lane 6. Be 2 over for his round. And a bit of bonus content now with the group ahead of our featured group. As I said, it is a absolutely perfect day here at Vilamora. Temperature 25, no breeze, no wind in the air. Conditions absolutely perfect.
Oh, well done. Bravo.
It's November 18th. Lots of the international players very happy in the sun here. South coast of Portugal, where it's 25 degrees.
Wonderful.
Nice shot.
I go around.
Lots of positive encouragement we can hear around the course. It's always good. Real sense of camaraderie here. There's been a great spirit. Looking at the overall leaderboard, Rick Bard still in a good position here, even par after 18. Antonio's only played 3 lanes, he's on 1 under at the moment. Martin Setkowski also on even par, along with Wojtek Miksowski after 6. Oh, look at that. Felipe and Vanette here, best of friends. Absolutely fantastic to see Vanette play here. She's been transparent, open with her health problems recently. So just seeing her here, inspiring, will be a role model to a lot of people out there.
Wait.
So lane 7. This is one where Philippe showed people a new style, using actually the Kent Red Bull, nicknamed the Tomato Ball. Starting off the left and just nipping the first rock at a specific place to send the ball towards the hole. Adrian's not playing yet. We can see him just sat down in the distance of the right, just caressing what little hair he has left there. Cap back on, ready for action. Not a terrible scorecard at the moment for Adrian. The interesting thing is that he got a 2 on the most difficult lane so far, lane number 5. His drop shots were on lanes that aren't all that difficult really, lane 2 and lane 6. Overall, we can see not much movement on the leaderboard. Antonio's still out in front, 1 under par in the group of players, 0 under par, or 0 even par, and then cluster players on 1 over par. Right, Adrian's going now. You saw him
Slow,
nip
slow,
the
slow, slow,
rock.
slow.
Philippe's shouting, winning the ball to slow down. So in terms of the line there from Adrian, it was pretty good. Nipped the rock in the right place. Too hard though. You can hear Philippe shouting at the ball to slow down. If he played that a bit slower, he would have had a good chance there at an ace. Not to be, unfortunately. Oh dear. Oh, that's a bad miss. Okay, Adrian then dropping another shot here on lane 7. That'll bring him to 3 over par. It's a shame after such a good opening shot on that lane. Over now to Vanette. Vanette will be probably looking to do a similar shot there in terms of the bouncing off the first rock, just nipping it towards the end of the rock. Ball moving from left to right as it goes down the green. Get the pace right, you've got every chance of an ace. Okay. Nip the rock. Oh, that looks good.
Go.
Oh,
Nice try.
very nice try. You could hear Philippe say it there. Very, very nice try. If the pace was just a touch faster, that would have been in a hole. A fantastic shot here from Vanette Block on lane 7. It's the Portuguese Open 2023. No problems there. Vanette will pick that up for 2. Philippe now. Same shot, nipping the rock. How's the pace? Again, not quite enough. Okay, we've seen 3 good lines. Nobody having the perfect combination of pace and direction. However, 3 very good rebounds off that first rock. And we go onwards to lane 8. Get a chance here to take in the beauty of the course at Family Golf Park, Vidamoura, south coast of Portugal. It's an absolutely beautiful course and absolutely beautiful playing conditions all day Saturday and Sunday expected. 25 degrees, no breeze. There's olive plants here. Are they plants, olives? Well, either way, olives are growing here. Some tropical fruit as well. Bit of bonus content now while we wait for our featured group to make their way onto lane number 8. 8 is the next test on the course after lane 5. You can see this here. Some players aiming to sort of do 2 layups for a free here because of that first bunker, as we're seeing here. So most players happy with a free on this lane. Okay, Adrian, Amy now. You might see on his shirt AA21, a reference to when he scored 21 at Kungälv in Sweden. AA stands for Adrian Amy, not any other type of AA that you might be familiar with. Right, we'll probably see him go for the, well, I say safe free, it's not even really a safe free, it's
Right.
Okay, camera angle change here. It's the second shot of the free shot routine. Oh, that's way too pacey. That is a bit too pacey, so you want it to be much closer than that to finish off the free. The rebound is the right idea, but you want the rebound to finish you off closer to the hole. He has made it though.
Tens
Okay,
linha,
over
tens
to the
linha.
net on
Podes
two
puxar para fora,
over.
podes até 20
Not
centímetros.
too bad.
Não puxes os 30 porque vais ficar a descer. Puxa só 10 ou assim.
Some change in the leaderboard we can go over to look at. Rick Baird, Martin Setkowski, Antoni Abreu and Wojtek Mikowski are leaders at the moment. All on 0. The net now, the next to attempt, lane 8. You can see her first shot there, she's doing a similar thing to Adrian. Free shot style. As long as you avoid that first bunker on your first shot, you're okay. Now the rebound. It's getting as close to the hole as possible.
Oh,
Very good.
nice try, Vanette.
Yeah, that was a nice try. Big game. It shows you how difficult this course is. Lane 8, ace percent is 0. Just impossible to get an ace here. Okay. That's a free, but not a bad free at all. Leap now, 2 over for the round. Look, probably will be going
Stop.
3 over here. Oh, he's hit that too fast. He might be in a bit of trouble. He might be blocked by that rock. Yeah, he's a bit frustrated, you can hear. He's taking his time with this one, probably thinking about where he's going to rebound. Just try and get close to the hole. Doesn't want another 4, desperately wants to avoid a 4. Yeah, going for the rebound. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. That'd be a 3, which isn't too bad at all here. Right, onwards to lane number 9 for our featured group here at the Portuguese Open 2023.
2.8, it's a good average result.
I take a little offer to people that smash it.
Yes.
I don't want to do that.
No. Be in the rocks, I'm going to put yourself in trouble.
And I did 4s and 5s. This
Yeah.
way I take a 30. Maybe a 2 if I'm lucky.
Yeah. was 3.
Everybody 3, yeah.
Yeah, just hearing Bennett confirm everyone got a 3 on that lane.
Lá para cá, mas daí é
Scores
quase
have
3.
registered now. Bit of bonus coverage here on lane number 9.
Well done.
Lane number 9 requiring a sort of finesse shot. Not a Vanette shot, but a finesse shot. Starting left, looking to go in the channel between the rock and the bricks on Adrian's left here. Right, can Adrian pull off this finesse shot? Well, going between the rock and the bunker, still requiring finesse. Oh, very good.
Nice stroke,
Very
Adrian.
close.
Well
Yeah,
done.
some encouragement there from Philippe as he confirms.
Really nice.
Beautiful.
Really nice, you can hear there.
For nothing. Well done, Adrian.
It's safe.
Right, next is Vanette's attempt at the finesse shot here. Such a tight channel, no matter whether you go down the left or down the right, it's tight. Okay, down the right. Oh, just missing the bunker. She's
Get in.
happy with it.
Ooh,
Fantastic shot
Nice.
there again from
nice
Vanette.
speed.
Look, I'll say, however she performs here today, she is an absolute winner and an inspiration. And it is the proudest moment of my career to be able to commentate for such a hero.
Well done, well done.
Saying that
It's
she
in.
is playing fantastically so far. Philippe confirms it's in. And it will be Philippe next. You can see 3 over 1, 4, which really you'd expect to get 3 on that hole. 3 on lane 8 is fair enough. Again, lane 9 ace percentage. This is for everyone that's playing 0%. No one has got an ace here yet today on lane 9. I think it should be possible. Is he through the channel or has he hit the rock? He's hit the rock, but he's managed to stay out of the bunker. Well, that's important. If he was in the bunker, he would have gone back to the tee. And now he's trying to save a 2. He desperately does not want to drop any more shots and put himself out of contention. Oh, he has dropped. Okay. So that'd be 4 over for Philippe if he makes this. He's struggling so far. Yeah, you can see it in his body language, not quite happy with his performance yet so far. Taking a look at the overall leaderboard for today then, we've got 2 people that have finished their round. Rick Bard and Yi Rimpler.
Pencil.
We can see here on even par,
I got it.
1 over par. Christian Adler 1 over par, Antonio 1 over par, Wojciech Miskowski 1 over par. Martin Setkowski currently our leader on 1 under. Rick Bard finishes round, he's on even par. So Martin Setkowski in the lead at the moment on 1 under par, and he's played that difficult lane, lane 5. But it's Rick Bard who's close to the top of the leaderboard with 1 full round played. So still a very tight leaderboard. It's everything to play for here. It's the Portuguese Open 2023, the 10th event in the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour. So we're getting towards the end of the season now. The last grab for many European players at the ranking points. This is the last European event before we turn our attention to New Zealand and Australia for the final 2 events in the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour 23-24 calendar. Okay, bonus coverage time here. We're on lane 10, which is the only pipe hole on the course. We'll see the entrance holes in a bit. You're aiming for the middle hole here out of the 3, and you can actually see these holes are smaller than the regulation cups, so it's extremely difficult, first of all, to get the ball into the pipe. If you do manage to get the ball into a pipe, it isn't even an automatic ace. You still have a fairly tricky second shot to make. So again, 0% of players getting an ace, because even if you make it in the correct pipe, it doesn't take you directly to the hole. So objective number 1, mission number 1 here for Adrian on lane 10. Get the ball into the middle of the 3 holes, second furthest from the camera as we're looking at it. And that hole is barely bigger than a mini golf ball. Does move here, right to left, so you aim about a cup right. Oh, see, that's just a perfect demonstration how small those cups are. That looked almost perfect. You had the move there from right to left, almost perfect. It's cruel, this lane. Okay, and then we'll see what that does at the bottom here. You won't be seeing the ball go into the hole, I'll tell you that much. Adrian now moving downstairs. Taking his time, but that's okay. We know the group in front is close, so there's no need to rush. So this will be his 3rd shot now. We can't see if it goes in, but again, the production team who are in Portugal have been asked not to make any movements when the players move. So yeah, Adrian confirms he got his 3. Now, Vanette's attempt, 3 over currently for the round. Vanette's attempt to make it into that tiny second hole, the one in the middle of the lane. Second furthest away from the camera as we're looking at it.
Get in. Well
It's in. Fantastic again from Vanette. We have seen such a performance here in the first half of the first round from Vanette. Fantastic play so far. And now again, Vanette's turn, walk down the stairs. Hopefully the pipe has chucked her out at a good position, because that was a fantastic shot. A 2 here is essentially quite a difficult ace. You can see Vanette checking the handwritten notes.
Never goes straight in from the.
Sometimes if you had a good bounce back there, but usually not. Ooh.
Oh, it looks like that'd be a free for Vanette. That is a shame. Good first shot. Okay, and Philippe now having a difficult day so far. 4 over for the round, first round here. No, not quite. Not quite. Adrian lipped out, Vanette was straight in. Philippe not catching the hole here. Big exhale of breath. Okay, he'll be looking to get a free here to bring him to 5 over. Looks like Vanette was scaling the railing there to get a good look. Gives Philippe
Thank you, Vanette.
the thumbs up and takes a scorecard. Players are scoring here, and the live stream is powered by the official WMF World Adventure Golf Tour app, also using a paper scorecard as well. So one player from each group uses the app, one player from each group uses the paper scorecard, and the third player from each group does a visual check between the app and the scorecard. Okay, lovely shot there. Gets his free, bringing him to 5 over.
All threes?
Yep.
So in our featured group, we've currently got Adrian 5 over. Vanette's doing the best at the moment, 4 over. Philippe
Yeah.
also on 5 over. Just over halfway through the first round for our featured group here at the Portuguese Open 2023.
Could have been worse.
Yes, yes. Yeah. Not too bad bounce. It's okay. Gonna be okay.
Got to be a bit careful here with the glass kicker in the sun.
Well done.
Good.
Oh,
That's okay.
No worries.
Almost a little bit of a friendly altercation there between our featured group.
Full service.
Right, we've just seen Adrian. Next up, Vanette, 4 over at the moment. You see the overall leaderboard in the top right of your screen. Still Martin Sekowski, 1 under par. Rick Baird, even par. Okay, nice solid 2 for Vanette. So Adrian playing glass. His shot would have been to miss a rock down the channel between the bunker and the rock. The ball will move from right to left, curving inwards towards the hole. Oh no, Philippe. Oh, that's the last thing he wants at the moment. Well, the ball went in the bunker, but it did come back out. So if you enter a hazard and then you leave the hazard, staying in the lane without leaving the lane, then you must in fact play the ball from where it lands. So he will be able to play that ball even though it went into a hazard because it stayed on the lane. This round is getting worse. It's not good to see. Obviously, many people consider Philippe to be a champion of international mini golf, making sure as many international players as possible travel around playing adventure golf. He brought some players from his local club, the Azores Island in Portugal, to the Czech Masters this year. He's been instrumental in securing the 11 international players that we have currently for the Portuguese Open. So I'm sure a lot of people watching at home not like to see him struggling.
and then you should 2. Yep. 2. Okay.
Okay, Adrian next, lane 12. Oof, ace percentage, look at that, 2.2% of players managing to get an ace. That'll be just 1 or 2 of our field of 55. Important thing is the pace here. To get up the hill, it's a front door shot. It's a 2-tiered green here. The circular green at the end is up a hill, so enough pace to get up the hill. Now you don't want to play
Sorry.
the rebound there, you do want to go front door. You might be thinking, if the pace isn't hard enough, he'll be rolling back down that hill to the beginning, so it could be a reason there that he's overhit it. Oh dear, just peeled off right to left at the end. If he hit that with a bit more pace, that might have gone in. That'd be Adrian, 6 over. Burnett now, currently on 5 over herself. Almost certainly we'll be playing the same shot here. The front door up the hill, making sure the pace is good enough that you don't roll back down the hill. Oh, so close. So close. The line was almost perfect there. Almost perfect line. I think only one player here has got an ace today, 2.2%. So with 55 players, that'll be one or two, I imagine. Oh, close. Very, very close there from Vanette. We have seen some fantastic playing today from Vanette. Oh, haven't seen it there though. Okay, so that'd be Vanette, also same as Adrian, moving to 6 over par. Philippe now currently on 6 over par. Looking at his scorecard, he has 4 dropped shots in a row. Needs to turn his round in the opposite direction, really. Start getting some aces if possible, although it's not an easy course to get aces. No, not the best shot there either. We saw what happened with Adrian's ball here. If you don't have the right pace, it will just peel off right to left at the very end. The net missed right. Will Philippe be the first person in our featured ground to get a 2? Yes, okay, so all 3 players in our featured group now, Adrian Amy, Vanette Block and Philippe Costa on 6 over par as they go into lane 13. You can see on the overall leaderboard still Martin Setkowski in the outright lead, 1 under par. Rick Baird on even par. Yuri Antonio, I know it says tied for 6th there. I think that should be tied for 3rd on 1 over par. And Christian Adler, Antonio, Tiago and Martin actually 5, 6, 7 and 8, or tied for 5th. Okay, walking across the bridge here, onwards to lane 13.
Let's go.
Adrian Amy first to attempt lane 13, using a dead ball, starting off to the right. Again, it's another one of those where you've got to go through the channel between the rocks and the bunker. How many times have I said that today? And then you're playing hard against the rock boundary using a dead ball. There you go.
Well done.
Good pace there. It's pretty much what you want. Okay, lovely example of how to get a 2 here on this course by Adrian. How to get a 2 on this lane, rather. That looks good again by Vanette. Maybe a tiny bit too, yeah, a little bit too hard. You want to be sort of directly above the hole. It doesn't have the best angle here. I think it will depend on whether Vanette has practiced this or not. Oh no, again. That's 2 holes in a row, and that's been so close.
Unlucky.
Vanette is on 7 over at the moment, and considering how good her first shots have been, you have to say I don't think she deserves to be on 7 over. Deserves to be less than that. But look, it is such a difficult course here. But let me say again, Vanette has been playing well. A few rolls of the ball just haven't gone for her.
Yep.
Now a little bit soft for Philippe. The last 5 lanes he has 4 dropped shots. He did make even parlay, he did make a 2 on lane 12, so is that going to help steady him? Yes, okay, good 2. Try and get that momentum back. There's 2 twos in a row now. As we move to lane 14.
So
lane 14, we're looking at a backdoor rebound. Quite a confirmed safe 2, this one. You shouldn't really be seeing any frees on lane 14. Now the scores have registered, we can have a look at the statistics. So it's a safe 2, but not really an ace chance. 2.2% of players getting an ace here, so again that would be just 1 or 2 players achieving the ace. Adrian now first to attempt the backdoor rebound, laying up for a safe 2.
Good.
Bounce.
Come on.
Get in. Oh, no, let them go back.
So there we go, safe. Should pick this up for a safe 2. Yeah, lovely stuff. Wouldn't really expect too many drop shots on this lane. Over now to Vanette, yet to get an ace. Just coming off of 4 drop shots in a row. And I have to say as well, they weren't bad shots. There's a few maybe tentative shots. Didn't quite go her way. Vanette now attempting 1 rebound, brings it close to the hole. You can have another rebound as well if you like. Should be another safe 2 here on lane 15. Players may have lane 16 on their minds. We'll see that next. A lot of potential danger on lane 16 coming up. Philippe now 6 over. Yep, okay, again, just laying up for a safe 2. So we've seen 3 safe 2s. We've seen 3 safe 2s there on lane 14. As we move over to lane 15, it's lane 16, the one that I mentioned earlier, with lots of problems, so not there just yet. A quick look at the overall leaderboard. We can see Rick Bard has started his second round. He's played 19 holes, still in the lead on even par. Martin Setkowski also on even par. Adrian Amy now, first to play lane 15. There's lots of different shots here, actually, that you can do. Some people try to bounce just on the border of the course before the rock. Looks like what Adrian's aiming to do here. Yeah, one bounce, just right where the rock is, bouncing off the border. Again, setting himself up for a safe 2.
Okay,
Approval there from Philippe.
go for it.
The next. Looks like the way she's standing might be lining up for a similar kind of shot. Yeah, bouncing off the brick border just to the left of the rock as Vanette's looking at it. Yeah, there's a bounce. Oh, it looks pacey. That's okay.
Ooh.
Another safe 2.
Well done. Isso não acaba. Tá lá, mas...
Philippe now.
Go.
Different shot here from Philippe.
Go.
Looks good though. Oh, looked like the line was good. Just a little bit soft.
Oh.
Okay, we're approaching the lane filled with problems in a second. Lane 16, bit of bonus content there. We can see Wojciech Wysowski from the Czech Republic. There's a rock bunker on this lane, and the curve of the lane sort of leads into the rock bunker. Some players have been playing through the rock bunker.
Quanto quente ball?
It's the 10th anniversary one. It's a bit bouncy, yeah?
Já passo no
It's heavy.
Isso já está tudo que você da primeira. Você não é o meu.
Kent's not really going much.
They have to no. They have to change to round 2.
Essa foi a primeira volta. Queremos a segunda, não mudou os nomes. Round 2. Ok. Yes, yes, yes. Obrigada.
Yeah, through the bunker. Ah.
Tá bem,
Now
tá bem.
the question is, did that get in the lane after it left the hazard? If it's in the lane after it left the hazard, you can place the ball 20 centimetres from where it exited the boundary of the lane. So it
Esquerda,
looked like,
direita.
and I think I confirmed that also on the live stream, that the ball did enter the lane
5
after it
centímetros à
left
esquerda.
the hazard.
Ok. Tá bem.
Yeah, it looks like a bit of a hold up here at lane 16. As I said, a lot can go wrong, so it's not to be unexpected. Oh dear. That's gone badly wrong there. Okay, so ball will have to be placed 20 centimetres from where it exited the lane, maximum 20
Tens
centimetres.
que pôr aqui. Tens de ficar atrás da pedra. Não, aqui, aqui, aqui. Só aqui, só aqui, só
Yeah,
aqui.
Philippe's right
20 para
there.
fora.
He can
Sim.
place it a bit less than 20
Não, não, não.
centimetres if he wants to.
Só aqui. Ela saltou aqui. Saltou aqui, apanhou a quina e saiu aqui. Portanto, tens 20 para fora, atrás da pedra.
30 centimetres away from the rock as well, as it's an obstacle in the
Agora
lane.
no redondo. Direito. E metes lá embaixo e tenta dar o 3. Suavezinho, direito. Não tenhas pressa de olhar para a bola. Isso é um grande 3, jovem. Isso é um grande 3. Well done.
Okay, Adrian Amy, the first of our featured group players to be attempting this lane. It looks like it just
It's okay, it's okay. You've got line, you've got line. You've got line.
jumped straight out of the
You've got
lane.
line.
Oh,
No
he's not
touch,
happy.
just here.
Nice encouragement there from Philippe.
So, you've got line.
Yeah, it's tough. It's really tough, this lane. If you catch
go.
the rock,
For nothing.
you get a bit of a funny bounce because you're hitting the ball so hard to go through the bunker. It can, if it catches something, it can fly off. That can easily happen. It's going to be tough for Adrian here. I was going to say it's going to be tough for him to save a 2. He almost did it.
Tá bom, tá ótimo. Almost.
Okay, next up, the net block to attempt solve this nightmare hole here. She might be doing something
Bem direito
a
também.
little bit different here. Doesn't look like she's lining herself up to go through the channel between the rocks and the bricks. Okay, went through the bunker, but she's on the course. She's happy with that. Can replace her ball then on the lane. Doesn't need to go back to the beginning.
Yep, yep.
Now this should be a shot that you've well practiced, because it's very common here for the ball to skip across the stones and go out the lane. Unfortunately, Vanette wasn't able to save the two here. Okay, Philippe next to attempt probably the most difficult lane on the course, certainly the lane where the most can go wrong. Philippe probably doing a sensible thing here, completely taking the bunker out of play. Now he's in a bit of an interesting spot actually. There is a bush coming out onto the course, so because the bush overhangs the boundary of the lane, we count that bush as an obstacle, and players are allowed 30 centimeters relief as it's an obstacle. So you can see Philippe lining it up now. You place your putter down because the bush extends over the boundary of the lane. So you're allowed to place your putter on the furthest point where the bush comes out onto the lane and then
Annette,
get
is that fine for the bush?
30 centimeters relief. So any foliage, I suppose, overhanging onto the lane, that's considered an obstacle. You get 30 centimeters relief. Again, we're playing by the WMF Moss rules here. Yeah, okay, lovely two there from Philippe, although everyone in our featured group still chasing their first ace.
Get in? Let's go. Yeah!
There we go, we have our first ace in our featured group.
Well done, Adrian.
Adrian doing it on lane 17 there to move back to 6 over.
I said ice on 10 and then I bogeyed it anyway. All right. Let's see 3 of those.
Let's go. Nice try.
Typical style of shot here on lane 17. We'll be going for a backdoor single rebound. There's a curve on the lane that guides the ball from right to left.
Well done, Vanet.
Okay, lovely two there from Vanet, and again, brilliant encouragement, camaraderie there from Adrian. And Philippe now. So he had a string of 4 threes, now he's had a string of 5 twos. He seems to have found his rhythm a little bit. Yeah, up the hill and down for single rebound. Oh, close. Lovely pace. Really lovely pace. Good example there of the kind of shot needed to get the ace. Didn't quite go in for Philippe.
3 goals. That's all you can do.
We finally, look at that, we finally have a green number on a scorecard. Adrian Amy, out of our featured group, gets the first ace from our featured group live coverage here at the Portuguese Open 2023. A bit of bonus coverage now from the group before our leading group, or our featured group, showing how to play lane 18.
Só cheguei à lomba.
Danger here in lane 18. That bunker at the end of the lane. If you're in there, you're back to big. It's finished? Good. Okay, so Adrian Amy will be the first to attempt lane number 18. Look at the green number on Adrian's scorecard and savour it. It's the first ace for our featured group today. Now, 2 different options here, left or right. Up the hill, up quite a steep hill. The right is safer. Or sorry, if you go up the left as Adrian is looking at it, that's safer. You take the bunker out of play a little bit, but less of an ace chance. If you go up the right as Adrian looks at it, you have more of an ace chance because of the slope of the lane, but also more of a chance of the ball landing in that bunker and having to go back to the beginning. 13.3% of players getting an ace here. Okay, up the hill. Ooh, bit risky there. A little bit risky, but that's okay. Oh, just a little bit soft. You don't want that after an ace. Okay, Adrian will finish his round with a drop shot, +7 for the round. Next to Vanette, who's 8 over for the round. As I said, I think she's been playing very, very well. No ace yet from Vanette. Can she change the fortunes here?
Get it?
Some people like it.
Stop, 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 stop. Nice try.
Good
nice
shot
try.
there. Yeah, that's what you want. A front door shot. Vanette went for the path down the right, which is the riskier path because you've got the bunker at the back, but very nice pace to that ball, so I wasn't in any danger. Great shot there from Vanette. Okay, and Vanette will finish the round with 8 over. Philippe then. Again, 6 over, a bit of a disappointing round for him. I think he'll be disappointed. No aces yet. Oh, close. So as a reminder, we will have 3 rounds today and 3 rounds tomorrow. We're going to leave the stream on now as our featured group make their preparations for round 2. So when they start round 2, we will be back with the commentary and live coverage, but we'll leave the stream on. So it'll be the same stream for round 2 of the Portuguese Open 2023. So I suspect join us in about 40 minutes or so, and our featured group will be starting the second round. We'll see you then.
We tried on that one too.
We tried our best. So. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. 43? For you? 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40. 43 for you? Adrian? 43?
Just have a look.
Okay. Aquele hambúrguer, o menu de 9 euros que está aí. O menu de 9 euros, burger com bacon, não sei o quê. O menu, 9 euros. O menu. Uau! Plus 7, 43.
Check and it matches the paper.
Okay.
I have 8 threes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 threes.
44.
44.
And here plus 6 would be
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 over.
42.
42. That's right? Okay. Perfect.
Sign? You can sign.
No, don't have.
That's good. Everybody agree?
Thanks, everyone. Can you check the battery on the phone, please? Make sure that's all good. Can you speak to some of the players, because they're just sitting down waiting, and hole number 1 is clear.
It's clear.
They're not. They need to, look at one and.
I'm not there to...
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
Nina isn't here, yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Well done, everyone. Good ace on 17. Thank you.
Okay, now it's just closed.
I don't think so. I said you did
When you
amazing.
played round 2, just reopen and
I
press
had some
round
good
2.
first ones. Thank you.
So I'll go back to that.
That's amazing. The next should be spectacular.
And
And next to you, after your 4, you
And then
played...
you just,
it's okay. I do my best.
yeah.
That's,
You don't have to do
I
it
just
now.
want
I
to
think you
finish when I
have
say,
time.
Ola, I do my best. If
You did
the result's not
Not great. We're not
okay.
nervous,
Let's go.
Thank you, my dear.
Shoot two, eh? Quantas é que deste? 45. Eu dei 42. Também és novo? Tá bom. Hã? Oh, Duarte, chegaste a pedir-me o menu?
Tu pedi, a senhora já.
Não pagaste?
O que é que deve ver no menu?
É um ave.
Atrasado, não é?
Amava?
Não adianta. Não dá para comer nada.
Eu vou pedir. Eu vou arriscar. Dei 42. Pá. Dei 42. Mas consegui melhor.
Quem quiseste?
Dei 42.
You film me? I don't see you filming us.
I film group. No. I have to be with the same group all over because Andrew has like scores over there, and
All right.
we need bigger crew, bigger film crew than just me.
Yeah.
But in between rounds, I leave it here so it picks up more players. But yeah, we need more than just one person.
I'm dropping 5 off the plane.
Welcome back to our live coverage of the Portuguese Open 2023. We're here as our featured group just begin their practice shots on their second round.
Maybe. Again.
Felipe talking to the ball there quite a lot. Hopefully that's all okay. We do have some exciting news as groups finish the first round. The chairman of the World Adventure Golf Association, Martin Setkowski, is currently in the lead, and not only that, with a new course record.
Did you want me to do the score this time?
Okay, this time it will be Vanette to go first. You can see some new statistics now. Where it says in the top left, lane 1 player average. So that's Vanette's average score for lane number 1, which is a 2, which means she scored a 2 the first time around. So Vanette to start this, the second round for a featured group live coverage. It's the Portuguese Open 2023.
Go on, go on.
Oh, not quite.
I knew it was good.
Still, I love to hear.
That's all I got.
All of the featured group there winning the ball to go into the hole. Not quite though. Vanette playing a slightly different shot to some other players here. Vanette is using the curve of the lane to swing the ball right to left. Other players will be seeing starting off to the left and doing a double rebound. Okay, over now to Philippe. We know he had a slightly disappointing first round. 10.6% of players getting an ace on this first lane, so it is possible. Watch Philippe now doing the double rebound. Oh dear, he's in the bunker. Not a good way, unfortunately, to start the first round, not after what happened. Start his second round, not after what happened in the first round. So, according to the rules, Philippe will be back to exactly where he played his previous shot. He's not allowed to change the position of the ball. Don't know what happened there, whether he hit a crack or something like that. So double rebound attempt number 2 for Philippe. He'll need this to avoid dropping the shot here. Not quite. Oh, and that's too pacey. Now, he needs this for 3. If he misses this, it'll be 2 dropped shots to start off his second round. Certainly not ideal. Okay, but he does get it.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be just a 1 drop shot for Philippe, yeah. Okay, next up, Adrian Amy also scored a 2 first time around. 7 over for the day so far. Oh, he's whacked it. He has whacked it and he's not happy. Oh, that is a walk of a dejected person right there. Okay, gets a 2 though. Yeah, well done. Our featured group moving on, second round, second lane here at the Portuguese Open 2023, the 10th event in our WMF World Adventure Golf Tour, the last event for Europe. So it's the last chance for the players here, well, the European players here probably, to earn ranking points before the season ends. The final 2 events in the calendar are the New Zealand Open, which is in 2 weeks for today, and the Australian Open, where the dates are still to be announced for the Australian Open. Okay, scores have registered.
It's in. It's in.
I'm like, that sucker better go in. That's all I got.
No.
How was on that one?
Felipe's turn now on lane number 2. Looking to catch a hump. Oh, if he's not up the hill.
Oh.
Oh, he's struggling.
Está,
+1 so far for his
está
round.
difícil. Está
7 over
difícil.
at the moment for the day. Needs to get this to avoid going 8 over. Really, really tough shot here. A couple of different contours on that hill to contend with. This is tough. So, this to save par on lane number 2 for Felipe. Oh, beautiful shot. What a fantastic shot there to save par. Okay, so Felipe still on 7 over for the day.
So many mistakes.
Over
Wow.
now to Adrian. He'll be wanting to catch that hump to his left. Send the ball off to the right, up the hill.
Yes.
7.8% of players have got an ace here, so it is possible. But as you can see, Adrian got a free here on his last round, so he'll be looking to do better than that now. Didn't quite catch the hump. Is that going to affect the line of the ball a little bit? No, I think he was in a similar position last round. That's when he got a free here and dropped a shot. Obviously, he'll be looking now to get a 2. Yeah, take your time. Lovely. Okay, good 2. After dropping here last round, he's managed to get a 2.
Yes.
Good job, Adrian.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did better than last time. You had to.
Well done.
Bennett now the second person in our featured group to have a green number on our scorecard after that fantastic ace on lane number 2. Lovely bit of green there for Bennett, her first ace of the day. Felipe is now the final player in our featured group without an ace on the scorecard. You can see Bennett with a round score there in the top left of 1 under, so it's a good round for Bennett so far. Lane 3 probably starting right as she is, rebound off the left. Normally players will be going for a single rebound front door shot, so starting right, rebound off the left, just avoiding the cracks for a front door. Missed the bunker. Oh, that was close again. Very, very good start here from
Nice
Bennett.
shot.
Yeah, good shot, Felipe says. Right, lovely 2 there from Bennett. Well done. Over to Felipe now. He just dropped a shot. in lane 1. The score for lane 2 hasn't registered yet. Different style here, it looks like. Obviously, most important thing is to get between those two bunkers. Is he not in the bunker again, is he?
Eu ainda estou mesmo a perceber o que é que se passa comigo.
Now, because it didn't come out of the bunker, he'll have a choice either to go back to the beginning, which he's taken, or play from where the ball lies in the bunker, which is extremely difficult to do with these rock bunkers. Most important thing in this shot is to avoid the bunker. Obviously, didn't manage to do that. So ball goes to exactly where the previous shot was played from. This time he's through the bunkers, but not in the best position. So he needs this for a 3. If he misses this, it will be a 4. Okay, Philippe now on lane 3 for a 4. Or a 3, sorry, to miss a 4.
Yeah.
So, very tough start for Philippe to the round. Over now to Adrian, clean scorecard for the round so far. He's doing the same shot that Vanette did, starting right, bouncing off to the left, single rebound, front door. Oh, just caught that slope there. That was close. That was centimetres into having the right line towards the hole. There is a channel that you have to get, and he just peeled off that channel and went down the hill. He's taking his time here, Adrian. I don't blame him because he has got a clean round so far. You can see that in the top left. His round score is even so far on 0. So he's reading his notes. There is a hill up to the hole because of the channel that we were talking about earlier. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Right, so if he gets this, it'll be 1 over for the round at 8 over for the day. Okay, back now to the net. You can see the overall leaderboard. You can see the overall leaderboard there in the top right. The net block is just coming off of a fantastic ace on lane 2. And we'll see her score register in a bit for lane 3. Very good scorecard, Vanette, so far for the day, for the round. 1 under for the round, 7 over for the day. Can Vanette keep this good round going? What we're going to be looking at here on hole 4 is a bounce off that big rock. So Vanette here, she's going to be looking to bounce off this big rock. It's a low bounce ball. Looks like it. Oh, She's through though.
Go ahead.
She's through and she had that for a 2. Okay. Looked like a little bit of wobble there, a little bit of a wobbly bounce, but managed to find the downhill slope. And she should have that for a 2. So very good round so far for Vanette Block in her second round. 1 under for the round.
Playing safe and go straight to the rocks. Back there.
Of course, lane 5 coming
So
up,
bad.
which is the first real test of the course, but an excellent round so far for Vanette.
That's okay. Let's go.
Next up, Philippe. Not such a good round. 2 drop shots so far. He'll be playing the same shot, bouncing off the rock. Again, he sort of nipped the bricks there. Not what you want to do, but this worked out okay for him. Okay, so that'll be Philippe with a 2 there on lane 4. Over now to Adrian, just coming off of a drop shot on lane 3. Just peeled off that channel in lane 3. Can he catch this rock now, lane 4? That looks like a better bounce. Oh, close. Very close. That was a good bounce. That was the shot that the other 2 players would have been attempting. Yep.
Well done.
Good 2 for Adrian then. 1 over for the round, 8 over for the day. Still a beautiful day here in Vilamoura on the south coast of Portugal. 25 degrees. There was a tiny, slight amount of breeze earlier, but I think it's cleared now. You can see that water stream going straight up. But really, absolutely perfect conditions. And as you can see in the top right there, Martin Setkowski is our current leader after 18 lanes. He's 1 under par, and that is now the official course record here. But the tournament is still very, very much in its early days, the early rounds of the tournament. Bit of bonus content here. Wojtek Eksovsky.
Well done. Well done, well done.
Watching Vojta here from the Czech Republic make a lovely 2 on lane number 5. Vanette now on lane number 5. First real test. We know she's had a fantastic round so far. Tricky this one. You want to use a heavy ball, low bounce. Just get through that channel on the right between, just like that, and then watch your pace. If it's too hard, it goes into the rock bunker, and maybe that was on Vanette's mind. She's hit it too soft. I think she's just about cleared the hill there. I mean, clearly the ball didn't roll back down to her feet, so that is good. But now this is a very, very tricky shot. Really big left to right swing. Look at it swing.
Well done.
Oh! Close. Close. Knew that the ball would move severely left to right. Just caught the lip though. A little bit too hard. Unlucky. The net block moves to even for the round. 7 over for the day.
Mas que sorte. Okay.
Stay.
Adrian now in a similar place to where the net was. Thing here is about the move left to right. The net just slipped out.
Get
Oh,
in.
Adrian on the lip, but on the other side. It is a very, very tough shot, that one. Still, leaving this lane with a 3 isn't too bad. It is an extremely difficult lane because of that turn at the end. Just poczekaj, poczekaj, poczekaj.
Não vi, não vi. Cheguei agora. Não vi.
Okay. Bonus content time now. Lane number 6, not our featured group. Good angle here of the shot though that we don't always see. The trickle down the hill on the right. You just trickle the ball down the hill. It will wobble left and then wobble right and approach the green. Okay, Vojta now from the Czech Republic. Probably be seeing that wobble shot again. Yep, wobble, right, left, bit of ping pong action.
Well done.
Nice.
Well done.
So Vojta there in our bonus coverage, picking up a 2. And we'll be back to our regular programming shortly with the net block on lane 6. Very good round from Vanette so far. 1 ace, and we should see as the scores register any second, yet 1 free.
He's a fly. He keeps flying around.
So Vanette currently even for the round, 8 over, doing a trickle shot. It's a bit like a pinball board, this shot. Bouncing left, right, left. Now it looks difficult, this shot, but bear in mind, players would have practiced this a lot. It's typically where the ball ends up, where you play that style of first shot. Have a quick look in the overall leaderboard in top right. Martin Setkowski. It's a battle of the 2 Martins at the moment. Setkowski in first place with the course record. Oh! Oof!
Well done.
They call that ice cream in the Czech Republic when the ball circles the hole like that. But it still went in. Philippe now. 3 over for the round, 9 over for the day. I'm sure he would have been expecting better of himself in this tournament. It's his home country, not his home course. His home course is on the Azores island. Now this is again a tricky shot, just because the ball has ended up in an unusual position. Excellent, excellent shot from Philippe. Okay, Adrian now 2 over for the round, 9 over for the tournament.
Easy. Different.
Ooh!
Oh, get
Make
out
a
of
hole
there.
in one!
Wow. Woohoo.
Nice shot, Adrian.
You can breathe now.
It's okay, it's okay. It's perfect. If it's not in the tournament, it was a gimme.
That's the closest I've seen.
Yes. I already see one young Portuguese guy made a hole in one. Here.
Oh my gosh.
They just made all of the curve here.
Very good.
Well done. Side by side.
Okay, again, some bonus content here. It's nice to see this angle of the hole.
Good stroke.
Just nipping that first rock. That's exactly what you want to do. Oh, not quite an ace.
Oh,
That is exactly the style of shot, though, that you want. Just nipping the edge of that first rock, exactly like he did. Close for Voita, yeah, a bit of a shoulder shrug. He knew he hit a perfect shot there. The Venture Golf gods just weren't on his side. Okay, back now to our scheduled programming with our featured group, Vanette Block, on an excellent round. Looking at the scorecard, 1 ace, 1 drop shot. That's very good after 6 lanes. So, good round. Can she do the same, just nipping the rock? No. Yeah, good recovery, really. Oh dear, spoke too soon. That's such a shame after a really good start to round 2 for Vanette. She'll drop 2 shots on this hole, so that'd be 2 over for the round, 10 over for the day. Over now to Philippe, also struggling on this round as he has with his first round, 3 drop shots. So again, he'll be looking to just nip that first rock. Yep, it's got the nip. Pace looks a little bit slow though. He only just made it down that hill. Good line, just the pace wasn't there. I believe he uses a red Kent bull on this one, the tomato bull. Look at it, Kent bull in a mirror. See the letters KTB. Interest in that? Yeah, okay, a 2 for Philippe. Really needs to find his footing. Over now to Adrian. Not a bad start. You really want to be just 1 over at this point. The average player. Right, watch that ball nip the first rock. There's a nip. We can see he got a free here. In the last round, he didn't quite make it down the hill. So unless he can pull off a fantastic escape, it's going to be another free here.
It's okay.
Not quite, bit too hard. Not a bad try though. Okay, onwards then to lane 8.
Come on. Opa, foda-se. Tá bem, boa tentativa. Bem jogado. Bem jogado.
4-2-3.
Again, we're getting some bonus content here. I think we'll see Voita next on lane 8. This is where most players sort of do a layup for a free. I don't think that's Voita yet.
Muito bom. Sus! Quinto bloco da direita. Quinto.
It's okay, Philip.
Four. Shit.
Sabe o quê? Eu penso, se calhar ele já. Opa, às vezes um gajo não está. E é naquela altura. Caminho ao lado.
Estou triste, muito próprio.
Vamos lá.
Posso me ver?
Olha bem para a minha avó e ainda vai ficar com ela. Pá.
Does he do that to you every hole?
Can't quite see who's playing this hold at the moment. Could be Philippe.
Ooh.
Get in the hole. Go.
I think it is. Wow. Oh, it was Voita. It was Voita. Look at that. Fantastic shot from Poiter on the lane, where most people just go for the free.
This is the guy.
As Felipe says, this is the guy. Wow.
What a shot. I never believed my ball gonna pass that second rocks. So
Oh, look at the big smile there from Poiter. Fantastic ace. Wow. The lane where most people settle for a free. We've just seen an ace.
I made 2 and a 2, so it's not a shot for me.
I don't want to keep coming back over and over.
And look at the stats here. Only 1% of players ace that hole. Well, that would be Voita right there. We've just seen an ace where only 1% of players are able to do it. What an incredible shot. Good that we caught that on the bonus coverage. Okay. But next, she'll be trying the more traditional shot, I imagine. Trying to go for a sort of... It's not even a safe free, but it's 2 layups. So that's the first layup by the bunker.
Keep getting that one that may or may not be clean.
Okay, second layup is a rebound off the back wall. Now, because of the angles, this will hardly go in. So you're more just looking for the pace here to finish the ball as close to the hold as possible.
Back there, cut
Oh, get up the hill.
the second rock.
Yep, okay, nicely up the hill. And then, yeah, this should be the free. It's not a safe free, though. It's just, I guess, average difficulty, and it leaves you with a free. Unless you try a superstar shot like we just saw from Voita. Okay. Next up, Philippe, 3 over for the round, 9 over for the tournament.
Again, food.
Again, too hard. He's saying he was there in the first round. You can sort of get close to the hold here if you pick a good rebound brick. So he's using his putter to line up 30 centimetres in a direct line between the ball and the hole because he can't see the hole from where the ball stopped. So now it's just a case of picking the right brick to rebound off of, hoping to finish up as close to the hole as possible. I think it needs to be one of the bricks on the hill almost. Oh, he's hit a crack. It's worked out okay for him. He'll have that for a free. Adrian now, also 3 over for the round, 10 over for the day. Suspect we'll be seeing 2 layups from him. Yep, that's the first. And then the second will be a rebound. Just getting the pace right to get as close to the hold as possible. Right, that's the rebound. Oh, that's okay. So that'll be expected free here from Adrian. Bonus content time again from Voita. Just saw he made superstar ace shots in the previous round. Looks to be a tiny bit of trouble here though. Okay, he has that.
No, I didn't realise Andrew worked for Microsoft, so that might explain why. Very good. Sorry? Yeah. Andrew works for Microsoft. Want some Microsoft? Oh, okay. I can use. I have. This is really good, right? And it's probably because Andrew works for Microsoft, so he knows how to use it, and design it, and all that.
Okay, Vinette block.
He works for Microsoft. Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't know that. He just said today.
I can hear Adrian and Philippe
Well done.
talking about my my job there. I'll have to tell him at the end of the round that I heard that conversation. Through the channel, really tight channel. The net is through the channel, very nice. Very tight channel there to get through. Looks like, yeah, hit it too soft. Okay, next up Philippe, also looking to thread that really tight gap between the bunker and the rock. Yet to have an ace today. Oh, he just caught the rock there.
Yep.
But look at the top left corner, lane 9, ace percent, 0%. So not many players getting an ace here. Just this is the finesse shot on lane number 9 we're watching now.
Keep forgetting to hit the
Adrian next, coming off of 2 drop shots. Had 1 ace last round, has yet to have 1 in this round. So the finesse shot required here. Tight channel between the bunker and the rock.
Slow.
He's through it.
It's okay, Adrian. It's safe. Let's go for a 2.
Philippe saying there it's safe, it's good for a 2. Let's see if Philippe is right. Adrian checking his notes. You notice that Philippe has suddenly got quiet. No suggestion of whether the ball's going to turn left or right. Doesn't look quite 20 centimeters to that to me. It looks like you can have a bit more relief. Maybe you should have taken it. Okay. Adrian drops again here, lane number 9. It's the first half of round 2 done for our featured group.
Here we go. 3, 2, 3. Very good too.
I'm used to golf balls, so sometimes on my deuce putts I think about the line and I hit it like a golf ball and it goes this far, and I get embarrassed.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not used to it. Yeah.
Just wonder like, what's wrong with her?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think that might have been
That's
Tiago
way
there, the course
you
owner.
used to play. That's the reason.
We said thank you very much to him earlier for inviting us here for the 10th
Yes.
tournament in the World Adventure Golf Tour. He's very happy to host us. He's been fantastic to all the players, both international and national, all week during practice.
Thank you.
Okay, Vanette now on the pipe hole, lane 10. Such tiny pipes. Hole.
Well done.
Oh my goodness, she's done it.
Well done, Vanette.
Thank you.
A shot.
She did that on the first round as well. It's so difficult to get into those holes because they're only just a tiny bit bigger than a normal size ball. But even getting into the right pipe, your work isn't over yet. You've got a fairly, well, not a difficult shot, but it's certainly not an easy shot. It's not a gimme to secure your 2. Really, I think if you do well enough to get it into the hole on the top, should be an ace, but it's not the case here. They make you work for it here. Family Golf Park, Vilamora. That's ended up quite well. Vanette can have a maximum 30 centimeters relief. Excellent 2 here on lane 10. Really good stuff there from Vanette. Philippe next, the second person to attempt getting into that tiny, really. Oh, that is the right hole to aim for, the one that Vanette was just in, the middle hole of the 3, the second furthest away from the camera as we're looking at it. No, not quite. Quite a lot of... you normally aim about 1 cup to the right. There's some right to left action. You can see here, lane in top left corner, lane 10, ace percent is 0%, so nobody today has aced it. Philippe scored a 3 here, round 1. Looks like he's going to score a 3 again. Yeah, good 3.
Yep. I missed the first one.
Right, Adrian here, the Brit. The only Brit here, the final to attempt in round 2, getting it in that small hole. Aiming 1 cup to the right. Oh! I think it lipped
Well
out.
done, Adrian.
It looked like it might have lipped out. No. He down there, the camera moved away a bit too soon. It looked like it might have lipped out, but I think in the end it did. He managed to find that small hole.
Well done. It's
Okay.
in.
Lovely two there from Adrian. Actually, fantastic shots both from Vanette and Adrian on that hole. Very, very tough to make a two there. Okay, Vanette to go first. Lane 11, just waiting for a score for lane 10 to register. So she is on lane 11 at the moment. Oh. So what you meant to do there is just miss the rock bunker. Okay, so back to exactly the same position where you played your previous shot. Vanette will have another attempt at finding the gap between the rock and the bunker. She's managed to do it this time. This for a free. You see the score has registered now from lane 10. So Vanette currently 4 over for the round. Now 5 over for the round. 13 over for the tournament. Philippe next. Struggling really in this tournament. 5 over for this round. 11 over for the tournament. He was in the bunker here last round. You can see in the top left, lane 11 player average 3. That means he scored a 3 in the last round. Can he score a 2 now? He'll be looking to just miss that. Oh! Well, that's a bit of good luck. He needs that right now. Not meant to rebound there. You meant to clear the channel, but you'll take that. Yep. And finally then, Adrian Amy. Everyone in our featured group struggled with this hole, clearing the channel. Leap got a bit lucky. Vanette had 2 goes. Oh! Adrian caught the rock, had a little bit of a word with himself about it. Now with the glass clicker. Sun's a bit lower now, so don't have to worry about the magnification effect of the glass clicker causing any marks on the course. So this to save 2 on lane 11.
Well done.
No. So that'll move Adrian to 6 over for the round, 13 over for the tournament.
Daqui não vê o buraco.
Tens que ser ali.
Aqui é descer. É rampa.
É rampa, mas eu tenho que arranjar aí qualquer coisa que trave.
qualquer coisa. Agora, eu não sei se preferia não jogar dali. Só por causa de teres uma hipótese de alguma tabela.
Não sei.
Mas não sei.
Ó,
Tens que atirar daí.
olha, metes aqui com alguma coisa a aguentar e tentas fazer uma tabela ali ao fundo, por exemplo. Tá logo... Sim, não podes ver o buraco. Completamente.
Não pode ver, mas tens que atirar daí.
Olha aqui uma coisa assim. Daqui uma coisa assim.
So on to lane number 12. You can see Vanette scored a free here in the final round, in the last round, so she'll be looking to improve that. Only 1.9% of players getting an ace here. It's a shot up the hill. Pace is most important here. You must get the ball up the hill onto the tiered green.
Better line.
Front door. Ooh, pace not so great. Philippe said the line was good. It was. Pace just wasn't quite there. Great two, though. Great two. Fantastic. Had the pace this time. We saw in the previous round, Vanette didn't have the pace and it peeled off to the left right at the end. Not a problem this round. Okay, Philippe now. Not a great scorecard, it has to be said, for this round. 5 over so far. Pace is better. Not a bad shot. Pace was very good.
Yep.
Adrian now. 6 over for the round, 13 for the day. Same shot expected here, just up the hill, front door, watching the pace. Oh, lovely. Lovely, another ace for Adrian.
Stop.
Yeah. Bonus content there from Voita. You could see he was hoping that he'd avoid the hazard. Not typical bunkers you have at this course. Instead of using felt, they use rocks, so it makes them a hazard. If you end up in the bunker, you're more than likely going back to where your previous shot was played. Okay, so Voita in a little bit of trouble here. It's bonus coverage time. He's not allowed to take any relief from the edge of the hazard bunker. So I have to play the ball as it lies. Not quite from Voita. Okay, it'll be Vanette, the first from our featured group to attempt 13. Most players here will be using quite a dead ball, hitting it hard against the wall on the right hand side of our screen, and just letting the ball follow the lines of the bricks around to the hole. Oh, went through the bunker, but it's ended up very well. That's just about where you want to be here. It's 20 centimetres from the bricks. It's a very common place for players to end up here if they've played their first shot correctly, which Vanette did. So I would expect Vanette to know the line here. Oh, not quite. Yep, pretty textbook example there from Philippe of how to play this hole.
Thank you.
Adrian just coming off an ace on lane 12. Ace isn't possible here, but that is a fantastic shot there from Adrian. Seems to have the momentum out of everyone in our group at the moment. Look at that lovely green number on his scorecard there, under lane 12. Well done, Adrian. Oh dear. Oh, that's a bad miss. Oh, was not expecting him to miss that. Played the first shot very, very well. I was singing his praises. Not sure what happened there. Momentary lapse of concentration. Maybe the ace went to his head a little bit. Oh, dear me. So what we're seeing here is Voiter attempting lane 14, not part of our featured group, just a bit of bonus content. Starting off middle of the left, what he's doing here. Passing the rock for a rebound off the back. Pretty much a safe 2 for everyone. Was certainly the case last round for our featured group. Nice to see a lot of smiles there from our featured group. It has been really a fantastic competition so far. So much support, encouragement from everyone here at Villamora. National players supporting international, everyone's supporting each other really. Okay, it'll be Vanette to go first here, lane number 14. We're looking for a rebound off the back to lay up for a safe 2. You can see 4% of players have aced this hole, have aced this lane, so it is possible although unlikely. So 2% of players, probably be about 2 aces. This is a second round, 55 players in our field.
Get in.
It was close, wasn't it? Fantastic shot there from
Well done, nice
Vanette.
shot.
We have seen some excellent adventure golf from Vanette all day so far. As I mentioned earlier, it's wonderful to have Vanette here. She has been open about some recent health struggles, so to see Vanette here, what a hero, what an inspiration.
Well done.
Okay, Philippe now. Second person to go for the safe 2 here on lane 14. Yep, lovely
Go
big
ball.
channel.
Go.
A little bit on the soft
One
side, but he
time.
should have that for a
Wow.
2. And Adrian now should for sure be seeing the same style here. Just a quick look at the leaderboard, top right. Martin Sekowski, still our leader, 1 over par. Rick Baird, Martin Lundell, 3 over par. So it might be a leading group coverage tomorrow with Martin Sekowski, Rick Baird and Martin Lundell, but we will see.
Hit again.
Oh,
Let's go.
very nice.
A shot, Adrian.
Yep, Philippe confirms it there. Good shot. Absolutely. Looked like maybe if it had a little bit more pace, it might have challenged, might have threatened the hole. Still, safe 2 here to be expected on lane 14.
Now that sounds like somebody from our side. Doesn't it?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, bonus coverage. Lots of different shots here on lane 15. From this angle you can see how tight the channel is between the rock and bricks on the left. It's not uncommon for this course to have a very tight channel. That was a rather vocal bird. Hopefully it was a bird. Not just a player missing a 2-putt and exclaiming their anger. Voiter, we've seen this a couple of times today in our bonus coverage. Plays some different styles. Maybe could be called an innovator of the game.
Nice
Maverick.
try.
Philippe there saying nice try. Okay. Picks it up with his sucker for a 2. So back now to our regular programming, where we have Vanette to attempt lane 15. We can see
No more tournaments in England.
This weekend, next weekend.
Really?
25th anniversary of the MGA at Hastings.
At
On a
Hastings?
pirate course, which
The pirate
we
course.
haven't been on for ages because they were going to redevelop it, but now they're not. Well, it's been held back. So we're having a tournament, which is a one day. And then that's it, I think. And then we don't really start until March then.
can hear Adrian talking about the final event in the UK calendar there, the Pirate Course, Hastings, next year.
Really good schedule. You guys have everything on.
I think so. Okay, that's good.
A lot of tournaments.
Philippe approves, having a lot of tournaments. Okay, so Vanette here, lane 15, lots of different styles. Probably we'll be seeing going through the channel, through the rocks and the bricks on the left course, left-hand side of the course as Vanette looks at it. Yep, tapping off the bricks.
Yeah.
I think players that play that style of shot will be really wanting to go front door, so perhaps pace was a little bit too much.
Hold on, Vanette.
Okay, Vanette there picking up a 2. Philippe still without an ace today. 6% of players are getting an ace here. Last round Philippe scored a 2. Looks like he's going for the same shot here, down the channel on the left. Bouncing off the bricks just by the rock. Nope, he's going, as I say that, he's going down the right. Oh, just missed the rock there. So it's a double rebound off the right. Yeah, you can see with Philippe's body language, not happy. Finally, Len, Adrian. 6 over for the round, 13 over for the day. It going down the left channel on the left, he'll be doing the rebound shot off the bricks there. Ooh, looks like something went wrong there. Not exactly sure what, whether it was a crack or a brick too early, but definitely looks like something went wrong.
Sorry? I don't see it. But what's he doing?
Maybe one from the bunker. The second.
No, now I have to be in a bunker.
It's not possible to play now from here. It's only
Yeah,
play
yes.
from bunker.
Yes. Eu não vi, mas o que ele está a dizer. Yes, o senhor tem que jogar de acordo com a última jogada que jogou.
I think Philippe is helping someone on
Tem
a
que
different
repetir o
lane.
mesmo
Oh,
lugar, é isso que ele está a dizer. Eu não
that
vi,
was way off
mas é isso
for
que eu-
Adrian. So that'll be another dropped shot. That'll bring his round to +7, 14 over for the tournament.
Yes? Yes.
Out of 44 players,
Não, tem que ir
14
sempre
over
onde
is
estava
about
a
middle of the
última
pack, is
jogada.
about 20, sorry, 55 players.
And stay in the bunker.
Adrian will be in
You have to stay at the
round
bunker again.
20th
Not
position.
Yes.
play one time, two
Yes,
times,
yes,
I go back.
I don't see it.
I did not see it. It's by the...
Não. You have to stick. Jogar é no lugar onde a bola ficou. Não precisa ter penalização. No.
This could be hole 16 where the discussion is. Hole 16, there's a lot of danger, a lot of things that can go wrong.
Is without penalty. But if you play
Sounds like someone is attempting to play out of the bunker, and the discussion is, of course, if you do play out of the bunker and you don't leave the bunker, you don't have an opportunity to move your ball to where your previous shot was.
No. Yes, he can play where the ball is or where the ball was before.
Okay, I understand.
simply from the bunker.
You can see what's happening now.
But he can move rocks. You can move the rocks.
Se tiver alguma rocha à frente a estrevar, se eu que faça rampa ou que tire atrás aqui, sem a bola mexer, atenção.
We must play from this point or put it back for the second shot point.
Yes.
He's already played out the bunker.
I think if stay in the
So we
bunker,
can see someone now actually attempting to play out the bunker in our bonus coverage. We haven't seen this yet today. I mean, it's according to the rules, if you land in a bunker, you either go back to your previous shot or you're allowed to play out of the bunker. Oh, he's out, okay, out of the bunker. Perhaps that was a good decision.
it was better for him to play from.
Tá bem. 1, 2 still, 3 there. It's 4. Yeah, it's better than go back. Yeah. Facilite com o arbusto, já. Facilite, já. 30 para fora.
Okay, well,
Tá bem.
looked like it was a good decision in the end to play out the bunker.
It's okay.
Of course, perfectly legal. If you land in the bunker, they're considered hazards, so you can either play out of the bunker or you can move the shot to where the previous shot is. Of course, the danger is if you decide to play out of the bunker and your ball stays in the bunker, you can no longer move back to where your previous shot was, so you can end up with a 7 very easily, but not in this case. It looked like it was the right decision to play from where the ball lies in the bunker.
Great putt.
No worry. Bem, Eduardo.
Finally, for our bonus coverage, we'll see Wojtek Niksovsky from the Czech Republic. It looks like bad bounce came out of the course. How's the recovery? Not bad. He could possibly get a 3 here.
You got line. Stop.
Oh, it's not in the bunker. Okay.
Okay, you got line. Yeah.
Interesting thing about this lane is you can see on the left of your screen there's a bush, and sort of in the middle left of your screen there is a sort of a rose plant with thorns on it. Both of those are, because they hang over the playing area, they're both considered obstacles. So players are allowed
Well done.
30 centimetres relief from both the bush and the roses. Voiter there, excellent recovery for free. Back now to our regular programming
Well done.
with Vanette attempting the nightmare hole that is lane 16 here at the second round of the Portuguese Open 2023.
Stop.
Okay, good shot there from Vanette. This would be a great two if it goes in. Oh, not quite. Oh, unlucky. Good first shot there. I think this has been the story of Vanette's tournament so far. Some fantastic first shots, second shots. Not up to the same quality as the first shots. Still, though, some fantastic adventure golf we've seen from Vanette so far, especially with those first shots. Okay, Philippe now. Next to attempt the nightmare 16th lane. No aces here from anyone yet today. Philippe did manage a 2 last round. Through a very narrow channel. A rebound and then avoiding the bunker. Through the channel, rebound. He's not happy with it. I think that was a fairly good first shot. Although he didn't look happy with it. Don't think that's too bad at all. Yeah, lovely. 2 on this hole. Very good. As I said, bit of a nice, nightmare hole. Philippe is thanking the audience at home. All right. Adrian next. 7 over for round 14 for the day. So, second round looks on par with his first. Through the channel, it's a bit wobbly. Oh, it's not out of the bunker. So now, Adrian will have that same decision that we saw earlier. He's taking it back to the beginning. He's choosing not to play from the bunker. Okay, so he'll have another attempt at that shot. Oh, he's in the same space again. Is he going to go back again? He is. Walk of absolute dejection, despair. Back.
He's not choosing the right ball. That ball is too heavy.
Oh, Philippe just whispered into the microphone, the ball's too heavy. Adrian could be going to pieces here. His third shot now from the tee. I said this was a nightmare lane. Well, Adrian's nightmares have become reality here. Through the channel, rebound.
Well
Back
done,
to the same spot in the bunker. Oh, you shouldn't laugh. Picks it up, walks back for his fourth shot. Oh dear. Oh, this is painful. This is tough to watch. And I have seen some gruesome things on TV. But this is up there. Oh dear. Just get past that bunker. Fourth shot from the same point as 3 other shots. Please, Adrian. 1 rebound. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so this would be for 5 to drop 3 shots.
This is 4. Then you're gonna, yeah, it's 4, 5.
That's a 5. Okay, well, I think the less said about that, the better, really. We did say things can go wrong on that hole, and we have just seen something go nightmarishly, horribly, gruesomely wrong. It is a tough game sometimes. Okay. Lane 17 now is easier, thankfully for Adrian. So up a hill to the right of the lane as you look at it, he'll go down the hill, rebound off the bricks for a backdoor ace. The net will be the first to attempt it. Adrian, you can see in the background, searching in his bag for something. Time machine, maybe. Okay. Here's the net, 7 over for the round, 15 over for the tournament. Up the hill, down the hill, rebound, not quite in the right spot, but it's ended up okay.
Oh. It's okay. Still a nice shot.
Yep, Philippe agrees. Still with a possibility of a 2.
Stroke Vanette.
Very nice 2 there from the net on lane 17. 2.9% of players have managed to ace this. I suspect that'll be a lucky rebound off the bricks at the back there. Philippe next. Okay, up the slope. He might have touched a brick at the top of the slope, yeah. I think he just hit that bit too hard. It touched a brick at the top of the slope, sent the ball a little bit off course, but would expect him to get that for a 2. Yep. And now Adrian somehow has found the courage to keep on playing after a 5 on the previous lane. 10 over for the round, 17 over for the tournament. Bad round from Adrian. He'd love an ace here. He made the ace in the previous lane. Something has happened with the live feed, so I'm not sure we're going to be able to see what's happened. No, we're not back yet. Okay, just bear with us a second here. We seem to hit some kind of problem with the live feed, but I suspect the production crew who are stationed at the course in Villamore are working currently to resolve it. Okay, so I've just heard what's happened here from the production crew. The rounds are a little bit longer than they expected, so it pushed the limit of the battery on the camera. Now, we don't want to disrupt play here in any way. That was the number one directive we gave the production crew, is to make sure that you do not disturb the flow of play. So what's going to happen is we'll let the featured group finish their round. So they were just finishing lane 17 when the battery pack died. Adrian did actually manage to get 2 on lane 17. I'm looking at the scores now. So we'll let them finish round 18. We'll charge and switch over the batteries, and we'll be back with coverage as our featured group starts round 3, and that'll be in about 20 or 30 minutes. So do join us then for the final round of today with our featured group, Finette Block, Philippe and Adrian Amy.
Okay, where is Adrian? Huh. Where's Adrian? When it's there. Where's Adrian? He's coming. Yeah, just waiting for Adrian. He's coming. He's coming.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you still have practice and everything, so. Let me just run around.
Okay, welcome back to this live coverage of the Portuguese Open 2023. Our production crew have replaced their battery packs and we're just about ready to start the final round here with our featured group. So Felipe will be starting first in this final round. I think the practice shots have been done. So we're starting now. Felipe currently 11 over for the tournament. In the top right you can see Martin Setkowski and Martin Lundau are currently tied with the lead with Yuri Rimpler in first place. Okay, rebound. He likes it. He knew that was an ace right from when he hit it. First ace of the day.
Told you, saving it up for last round. It's so dramatic. Yikes. Yikes.
Nice throw.
Okay, that was lane 1 done for the day then, with our featured group as we move over to lane 2. Here we're looking at a shot off one of the humps here. I think Felipe favour the right hump. We'll see if he does that again. This time through both humps. We'll see if that ends up any better. Now, the border of the course is on the inside of the brick. So Philippe actually left the course there when he rolled over the inside of the brick. And we gave the players a very thorough rule demonstration earlier today, so I'd expect Philippe to know that the ball has to be replaced 20 centimetres from where it left the course. That's the boundary of the inside of the brick. Just as he's done here. Yep, gets it for a 2, very nice 2. Now over to Adrian. Little bit of an unsteady start there with the 3 on lane number 1. I think he favours now playing off the left hump. He's gone through the humps. Oh, he's not up the hill. Maybe that 5 on lane 16, the last lane, is still on his mind. Body language isn't looking too positive. So didn't manage to get up the hill. We see here that his player average is 2.5, which means he's got 1, 2 and 1, 3 on this lane so far. That's going to be a 2 though. Big celebrations from the group there. Nice, well done from Philippe. Over to Vanette now, coming off a 2 and lane number 1. Leaderboard, overall leaderboard is still very exciting. 2 Martins, Martin Sekowski, Martin Lundell, sharing the lead at the moment, 2 shots over par. Martin Lundell has played 4 more lanes than Martin Sekowski. Now Vanette's up the hill. Not a bad line at all. And Vanette finishes that off for a 2. Temperatures dipping now. 4 PM here in Vinnamora on the south coast of Portugal, but still very nice conditions.
Sorry, I'll be just a sec.
With Philippe, he scores just registered. Off to a good start so far. 1 under for the round, but 10 over for the tournament. Bit too slow there, that was the right line, starting off on the right and then rebounding off on the left. Most players will be using a single rebound front door style shot. A little bit too soft for Philippe. But he saved his two. Over now to Adrian. We saw he dropped a shot on the first lane. So yep, starting over to the right, looking to rebound off the left. That's a rebound. Aiming for that front door. Double rebounds, no problem there. He should pick that up for a 2. Again, check out that leaderboard in the top right. Martin Setkowski, Martin Lundell currently 3 shots clear of Yuri Rimpler in 3rd place. And Christian Adler, Antonio Manuel, joint 4th place, 6 over par. This for Adrian's 2. Yep, lovely. And the net now, we can see her average on this hole is 2.5. That means she's had 1, 2, and 1 3 so far in the tournament. Ace percent, 5.1%, so the ace is definitely makeable. That'll be about 7 aces, approximately, so far in the tournament. Similar kind of shot expected here, starting off on the right, rebound off the left. Yeah, it looks pacey, but it's okay. It's okay. Flirted there with the rocky bunker. Still with a smile on her face. It has been a long day here. It's taken players a long time to play around. You know, we had that problem with the battery running out for our production crew. Yeah, good 2 there from Burnett. We move on to lane 3.
He's so fast. You're too fast. You're too fast.
Okay, Philippe now on lane 3. Lane 4, sorry. So a low bounce ball here, just catching that big rock at the end of the rock. Just roll the ball down the hill. Close. Yep,
nice.
Good 2. Over now to Adrian. Again, I suspect we'll see the same style from all players here. Bouncing off the rock, rolling down the hill. Good attempt. Yeah, good 2. Good 2. Textbook really here. finally Vanette here on lane number 4, same shot, just catching the end of that rock. Oh, it's a bit early. It was a bit early. It might be tricky, yeah, you can see in the background Vanette's not too pleased. Might be a tricky shot from there actually.
I think it was quite lucky.
Not too often players end up there. Still smiling though. Oh, what a trooper Vanette is. Superstar.
Oh no!
Oh, bounce out. Was that a bounce out?
Sometimes you put.
There are some holes here that are susceptible to bounce outs. The World Adventure Golf Tour organisation put padding in the bottom of some holes. Some of the shallower holes, not all of them though. Oh, that's really unlucky.
Not on this one. You didn't.
Ah, bad luck there from Vanette.
That part was not hit hard.
I can put some bubble wrap for tomorrow there.
Yes, please.
Okay, lane number 5 now, the first real dangerous lane on the course. You've got the big rocky bunker at the end. Okay, Philippe the first to attempt it. Good round so far from Philippe, 1 under for the round. Oh, he's not up the hill, he hasn't cleared the rock. You can see his average here is 3.5, so that's 1.3 and 1.4. Perhaps a lane where he'll have to rethink his strategy for tomorrow. What he's doing is not working for him. Alright, can he save a free here? That's the objective, just to get a free on this lane. If you do get a free, it's normally not too bad here. Okay, I think that's the best that he could do, but this green has a huge, huge swing on it. It will be, I think, right to left as he's looking at it, so probably a cup outside right is what we're looking for here. Yeah, it did move right to left. And with this green as well, that's tricky for a 4 now. So one thing he didn't want to do is leave himself a tricky putt for the 4. Yeah, nice and confident. It's in, but it is a 4. Adrian Amy then next to attempt this hole. He'll be going up the right here, looking to get as close to the hold as possible. But there's a lot going on in the mind. You have to go up a hill. If you go too fast, obviously you've got that rock bunker at the end. That can send you straight back to your tee position. He's up the hill. Slow down. He's shouting no. The ball listened. Now almost a free is guaranteed, as we said. Players aren't too unhappy with a free here. The question will be, can he make a 2? You can see the ace percentage, 0%. Not one person's managed to ace this all day. It's all about getting the 2 here. Adrian's average is 2.5. 1 2 and 1 3 so far. He needs some of that AA21 magic that's written on his shirt. That was Kungel, where Adrian scored 21. No, but a 3 isn't too bad. And now the net. This lane typically seen as the first real test of the round. What about the pace on the first shot? It's up the hill. Okay, that's not too bad. That's probably the classic place where you're going to end up. Really big now left to right action. Maybe 2 cups out to the left, just trying to drop the ball into the hole. Oh no.
It goes so much.
Okay, so 3 there for the net on lane number 5.
And it turns out it wasn't left enough.
Not too bad at all.
No, and the last time, I got it too much.
This live streaming experience is powered by the official WMF World Adventure Golf Tour app. It's a free app to use if you'd like to live stream your own adventure golf tournaments. The World Adventure Golf Tour organisation is a non-profit organisation. We don't trademark any of the material that we make, so the app, the live streaming system, it's all free for anyone to use around the world for their own adventure golf tour tournaments, for their own adventure golf tournaments. Philippe now, he's made a 2 on his first 2 rounds here from a similar position, so you would expect him to make the 2 here again. Oh, no, not quite. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there is a dish around the hole here, and he did manage to catch the dish. Adrian now doing a trickle shot down the hill. It goes left, it goes right. Oh, he's caught the rock. Maybe hit it a bit too hard. Well, what does he do in this situation? Maybe try and bounce it off the second rock there. Really though, I wouldn't expect he's practiced this shot. This is going to have to be an invention. He's looking to see if he's got a line to the hole. Remember, there is a dish around the hole, so it is possible. He has got a line here. Just scrape it past that rock. Try to catch a dish. Okay, it's past the rock. I think that's... Is it going to catch a dish? Oh, ho, ho. Fantastic save there from Adrian Amy to have his 2 on lane 6. He'll remain 2 over for the round, 19 over for the tournament. Okay, Burnett next, coming off of 2 frees. The one on lane 4 will hurt more than the one on lane 5. Again, too hard, I think. Really is a trickle shot that's required down that hill. And now Vanette is in trouble. She can take a 20 centimeters relief off the brick and 30 centimeters relief off the rock. She's got the help here of her playing partners. But you've got to think a 2's pretty much impossible here. Vanette's average for this lane is 2, so she did make a 2 on the first round and the second round. This is really, she must be thinking, don't get a 4. Now she's got a similar shot to Adrian that we saw. She'll be trying to catch the dish around the hole. Oh, oh my goodness, come on. Ah, unlucky. Unlucky round so far from Vanette. One bounce out and one time that she caught the dish and it didn't go in.
Yeah.
I think something wrong with your balls.
Evidently, they pop out of the hole. Or don't go in when you're supposed to. I'll keep trying. That was a 4.
I feel like it might be a manufacturer's fault.
No.
Yeah.
Bit of bonus coverage there of Martin Lundell walking. Okay, bonus coverage time now of Vojta from the Czech Republic on lane 7. If he's playing the traditional shot, he'll be looking to just nip the first rock there. Send the ball on the course to, yep, missed the second rock. Okay, but he's down the hill. Not too bad, perhaps didn't catch quite enough of the first rock. Philippe didn't make it down the hill. No, not quite. This will be his first free here on lane number 7. Over now to Adrian, 2 over for the round, 19 over for the
Take your
tournament.
time, Adrian. We're gonna be waiting again.
Now, Adrian's average here is 3. So this is one lane that we know he struggles with. It's all about just nipping that first rock, missing the second one, and getting down the hill. Okay, that's the first rock. It's quite a hard impact, but he's down the hill, successfully missing the second rock. This might be, he looks a bit unhappy, but this might be the first 2 of his tournament here. See, I would be quite happy with that shot, but he's reacted quite negatively, so that could tell you what his frame of mind is like at the moment, not too positive. Okay, over to the net now. The net's had an unlucky 3 and an unlucky 4 this round. Question will be, is she able to put that out of her mind? Okay, that's good. Down the hill, come on. Yes! That's an ace from Burnett. Good. Deserves that after 2 bits of bad luck. Oh, look at that. Warm embrace there from Philippe. These 3 have shown such excellent camaraderie and spirit all day. Looking at the big leaderboard, which we'll have on the screen in just a second. You can see the chairman of the World Adventure Golf Tour organisation, Martin Sekowski, is still in first place, leading by 3 strokes. A lot of people have been saying how fantastic it is that the chair of the World Adventure Golf Tour organisation has visited Portugal for this tournament. Well, not only has he visited, he's currently in first place. There's every chance that we'll be following him tomorrow with our leading group coverage. As this final round progresses, I'm sure we'll get a more clear picture of who's going to be in that leading group tomorrow and who we're going to be following for the first 2 rounds. 3 rounds tomorrow. After the first 2 rounds, there will be a reordering of the groups into absolute order. Players have about 1 hour left of daylight. We're on lane 8 now, so hopefully we should finish without having to resort to head torches and the like. Okay, back now, I believe, to our regular programming. Philippe on lane 8. This is one where you want to do 2 layups for a free. And it's not an easy free at that. So the first layup, you have to be very close to that first rocky bunker. Again, Philippe hitting it just a bit too hard. That makes the second layup a bit more tricky. So, objective here is to rebound off those bricks at the back and lay up for a free. It's very difficult to get the right angle off those bricks to make a 2. Well, it looks soft. It is up the hill though, not too soft. Oh, if that had a bit more pace, I think he would have made the 2. Philippe there, now 3 over for the round, 14 over for the tournament. Over to Adrian now, 2 over for the round, not too bad. As we saw, he had that terrible 5 on lane 16 in the previous round. Oh, watch the bunker. Again, that's too pacey, but perhaps Philippe could come to his rescue. Philippe has been there in the first 2 rounds, yeah. Philippe's having a look. It's all about the rebound here and the pace. Most players just looking to lay up for a free. Oh!
Wow.
He's got the 2. That's just like an ace here, really. Okay, good round so far from Adrian to be at +2 at this point. That's exactly what you want. 2
That was
lanes.
very impressive too.
2 lanes where the free is almost guaranteed. So feels like an ace, I'd imagine, to get a 2 here. Over to Vinette now, just coming off of a fantastic ace. That's the first layup, that's good. Again, a little bit too pacey though. A little bit too pacey, it's the right line. Oh dear. Okay, that's okay though. Nipped a rock, didn't end up too bad. Yep, good free there from Vinette. Players make their way to lane number 9. It's the 3rd round of the Portuguese Open 2023, the 10th tournament in the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour calendar for the 23-24 season. Next up, we'll have the New Zealand Open in 2 weeks. The World Adventure Golf Tour organisation has also organised a production crew in New Zealand, so you can expect that to be live streamed as well. We'll look forward to that in 2 weeks. But for now, we have just over 1 day left of the Portuguese Open. This is the finesse shot. Oh, there is a narrow channel between that bunker and the rock the players will be aiming to go through. Okay, Philippe here. Very close. Very, very close. 0% ace percentage here, so nobody all day has managed that ace. That was pretty perfect shot. Over now to Adrian. Very good round. 2 over for the round. That's just about where you want to be at this point. Will also be attempting to go through that narrow channel or a bit of finesse. It's a good camera shot actually. You got Vinette and Philippe on the 2 bridges. Sun's almost setting. So also Adrian through that narrow channel.
Good.
Yep, good two there from Adrian. The net now, final of the day on this lane.
Yikes.
Ooh. Okay, back to the start, unfortunately.
Come on. Oh, wait.
Okay, so this for the free. Okay, onto the pipe hole with the tiny, tiny holes to enter the pipe. Get a bit of movement from right to left, so players will be aiming for the about 1 cup right of that second hole. It's such a small hole, just a tiny bit bigger than your average golf ball. Philippe struggled all day, really. 3 over for the round, which isn't too bad, but 14 over for the day. Probably not where you wanted to be at the start of this day. That's... Oh, good. That was pacey, but it went straight in there. Okay, this could be a chance for Philippe to make a 2 here. It's ended up in a good spot. You would expect him to make a 2 there. Such a tough pipe hole this one is. I think if you get it in that hole, that tiny hole, really you should be getting the ace, but you're still left with a shot that could be anywhere. Green's fairly even though. You play it with pace, you should be okay. Yeah, lovely,
Nice.
great 2. Now Adrian. Great scorecard for the day. He'll be looking to make this 2 over for the round. Great scorecard for the round, sorry. 2 over for the round. No, not quite. It is tough. You don't want to miss it by too much either because of how small the hold is. Yeah, I don't blame him taking a practice swing there. Good. Now, how's his luck? Are we going to be able to see it from here?
Oh, it's in.
Okay, so saved his 2. With a bit of good luck there, he saved his 2. It's funny because there's 0% of aces on this hole, so no one has managed to get the pipe on the first stroke and also have the good luck that Adrian just had there that we saw. The net 6 over for the round, a couple of unlucky turns for her. Oh, but that was a fantastic line. What a great shot there from Vanette Block.
Not quite, I'm afraid.
So after this, there'll be 8 lanes left for this, our first day coverage of the Portuguese Open 2023. Tomorrow we will be following the leading group. At the moment, that will be Martin Setkowski, Martin Lundell and Yuri Rimpler. Group of 3 international players. It should be an exciting day tomorrow. Okay, Philippe here. We have seen him struggle with this lane. Yeah, his average is 2.5. He had 1-3 in round 1. He got a bit lucky round 2. Aim here is to get between the channel of the rocks and the bunkers, but the curvature of the lane does tend to want to take the ball into the bunker. So through the channel, he's through it this time. It's the best shot we've seen from him all day. Yeah, good shot. Best shot we've seen on this lane from him all day. Yeah, good 2 there from Philippe. Over now to Adrian, still a fantastic scorecard for the day. 2 over, very, very good at this point. He's bounced back after his 5 on lane 16 from round 2. He is fighting. For these European players, this will be the final chance for them to earn ranking points in the World Adventure Golf Tour, in the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour, unless they fancy making the journey to New Zealand or Australia. Hang on, hang on. Oh, an ace. Wow, what a round from Adrian Amy. He's now 1 over for the round, 18 over for the tournament. It's what we like to see. Obviously that 5 in lane 16, round 2, not affecting him at all. Or maybe it is and he's fighting to get those shots back. Fantastic ace, only 7.1% of players making the ace here. Really good example of the shot there from Adrian. Can Vanette do the same? Little bit too, oh, bad bounce. Bit too hard there. I think she had the right line, the right idea, just a little bit too pacey. Oh dear, Vanette. No. Well, whatever happens over these 2 days, Vanette is a winner in my books. And in fact, we have seen some fantastic mini golf, some fantastic adventure golf from Vanette today. Lane 12, we're looking at a front door shot. Pace is the most important thing here. Make sure you're up that hill. Now, if you got the line right, there's every possibility of getting an ace. Pace is good. Oh, line just slightly off. Excellent pace though. 3 over for the round. I think we're seeing both Philippe and Adrian come into form here on the 3rd round. Now, Adrian, off the back of an ace, 1 over for the round. Very, very good. We caught the hump. He caught the hump. Okay, not a great shot. He has some work to do to get the 2 here. Doesn't want to give 1 shot back after an ace. Yeah, you just see he caught that hump on the left of the lane as he's looking at it, or as he was looking at it. Oh, the pace was bad as well. Too firm. Oh, great 2. Well done, Adrian. Stays 1 over for the round. A fantastic round. A blazing round from Adrian Amy. The net block now. 7 over for the round. 22 over for the day. That's close. Oh, that was close.
Sweet.
Bit too pacey. Possible from here. You just saw Adrian make a similar putt. Oh, lovely. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Great celebration from Vanette. Well deserved. Great shot there for the 2.
It was literally like 2 centimeters. It licked the rim.
Okay, players now making their way over to lane 15. 3 lanes left in our coverage today. You can see the sun is just starting to set. Players have about 45 minutes before the sun fully sets, so should be able to finish the round without resorting to any kind of artificial lighting. But bonus coverage now.
I thought we were much further than we actually were.
Looked like a good two there, good two save. Still smiles there from Voita, fantastic. Okay, Philippe now, 3 over for the round. Pretty good. We're looking at a dead ball, hit quite firmly to catch the arch of the bricks. If you get it with the right pace, it will end up on the border of the hole, just in front of the border of the lane, just in front of the hole. Now watch it go round. Lovely shot, really, really good. Yep, good two there from Philippe. Adrian next, fantastic scorecard for the round. 1 over for the round. Found his form here really. A little bit too late in the day, but that's okay. Good shot again. It looks like it's quite far away from the hole, but
they go around.
Players would have practiced this. Right, great two, great round so far from Adrian Amy. Starting to see that AA21 spirit. The net now, 7 over for the round. 22 for the tournament. Her average is 3 on this lane, so a little bit of a problem lane for her, yes. We've seen her hit it too hard. That's okay though. Great two. Well done, Vanette. So lane 14, we expect this will be a safe 2 for all the players now. It has been for round 1 and 2. Looking for a rebound off the back, just to lay up for a safe 2. So Philippe now 3 over for the round, not too bad. Not too much to go wrong here, really. Yep, that's about what you want. Looking at this today, actually, it does look like the double rebound could be a potential ace opportunity. 3.2% of players have got an ace. Over now to Adrian. Fantastic round, 1 over. Can't pull off an ace here, can he? A magical ace. Hang on. Oh, almost. Almost. Great shot, though. That's exactly what you want. Safe 2. Yeah, lovely. The net now. Yeah, lovely. Okay, good stuff. Getting towards the end now, 4 lanes left for today. Do join us tomorrow for our leading group coverage of the players battling it out to win the Portuguese Open 2023 and the wildcard entry into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. At the moment, it looks like the group that we're following is going to be Martin Sekowski, Martin Lundell and Yuri Rimpler. But still, Martin Sekowski does have 6 lanes left to play, so that could change. Christian Adler also with 6 lanes left to play, so he could jump up. Martin Sekowski currently with a 3-stroke outright lead with 6 lanes left to play. But for now, it's back to our featured group, or a bit of bonus content maybe. And it is Felipe. Lots of different styles here. Looks like Felipe is going to rebound off the right, I think. Adrian and Vanette will be rebounding off the left. Good shot from Felipe. Ooh, almost a bounce out, but it's safe. Adrian now. Fantastic round. His average though is 2.5 here, so he has dropped a shot at some point today. He'll be rebounding off the left, trying to hit a brick just in line with the rock. There's the rebound. Oh, almost. Almost. Yeah, you can see the emotion in him. The way he walks, he wants that ace. Very good too. Fantastic round. Finally, Vanette will be playing a similar style of shot to Adrian, I think. It's pacey. A bit too pacey, but that's okay. Good too from Vanette. 3 lanes left then for our featured group today. There's Tiago, course owner. Can't overstate how welcoming and warm Tiago and all of the staff here have been to all of us. That's the danger here with 16. We know this is a nightmare hold nightmare lane as we've been describing it. We saw Adrian Amy get a 5 here last round. Now, Adrian is on a fantastic round, so he'll be looking to avoid that, no doubt, this time. Okay, Philippe now on +3. Not too bad at all for this round. But this is the nightmare lane where so much can go wrong. Mainly because you have to skip the balls over the bunker. So there is some luck involved here. You just hope the luck is on your side. So the rebound shot for Philippe. If everything goes well, he'll go through that tight channel and avoid the bunker altogether. He's through the channel, he's avoided the bunker. I think he got a favourable bounce from a crack as well. I think that's the best shot we've seen from Philippe on lane 16 today. Yeah, lovely too. Well done. Now this is interesting. Adrian is on a fantastic round. 1 over. We know he got a 5 here last lane, and it was honestly tough to watch. He's taking his time. Can Adrian stay out of the bunker and keep this round going? He's made the channel. He's past the bunker. Redemption for Adrian Amy on lane 16.
Já puseste isto a atualizar, atualizaste a internet. Atualizaste a internet. Mas tens que atualizar aqui também. Já está aí. Um momento.
Oh no! Oh, that's a bad miss. Oh dear. Well, it's a 3, it should have been a 2. But it's not a 5. The net now.
Se calhar está errado. Foi lá aqui a segunda volta. Não te esqueças disso.
Oh, that's good. That's good. It went through the bunker, but it stayed in the lane. Okay, not too bad now. Interesting thing about this lane, because that rose bush there overhangs onto the playing area, it is considered an obstacle. Players will be able to take 30 centimeters relief from where the rosebush overhangs onto the lane.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's gonna turn.
Not quite.
Eu orgulho nos Santos. Não há nacional.
There's the Holy Roman Emperor we can see standing on the steps. During the Roman Crusades, this course was not yet built, so we can only imagine how the Holy Roman Emperor would have done. Lane 17 now for Philippe. It's up the hill, down the hill, rebound off the bricks for a backdoor ace, if you're lucky. 3 over for the round. Very good round so far from Philippe. Up the hill. That looks good. Rebound. Great pace. Very good shot there. You look at the overall leaderboard and top right, Martin Sekowski still with a 3-shot lead over Martin Lundell on 4 over. Urimpla 5 over. Good 2 there from Philippe. Now Adrian. Still a good round, 2 over. He had a careless drop on lane 16. But 2 over is not too bad at all. You can see he's 19 over for the day. I'm sure he would like to be 2 over at this point on round 1 and round 2. Okay, up the hill. Ooh, looks soft. How bouncy is that ball? Pretty bouncy. Okay, good 2 there from Adrian. Now Vanette. We've seen some fantastic, some stellar adventure golf all day from Vanette. Hasn't quite gone her way, but what a fighter, what a hero. Oh, what a fantastic shot. Only 3.8% of players ace this lane, but that was close. Perfect pace. Sun is halfway through setting here. Vitamora, there's 15 minutes of light left. That should be okay. She's pointing at it, I don't know why. So one more lane to go then in our coverage today, and then we will end the live stream. Almost certain now that tomorrow we will be following Martin Sekowski, Martin Lundell and Yuri Rimpler. Slight possibility that Christian Adler, with 4 lanes left to play, can join that final group. So the final lane for today is Philippe to begin. Up the hill, up the left gives you better chance at an ace. Up the right, sorry, as Philippe looks at it, gives you a better chance at the ace. That brings the danger of the bunker into play. Up the left is the safest shot, but less chance of an ace. So, the final lane for Philippe today. Really found his form here in the 3rd round. Good pace. Oh, it's close.
Ooh.
So he should finish that off with a 2-3 over for the round. Very good round. Adrian here. Fantastic round. Just one really silly drop on lane 16, but 2 over for the round. That is fantastic. He's up the hill. Oh, but it's soft. Please, please, please get this in for a 2 to finish a sensational round. Lovely. Great round. Well done, Adrian. 2 over round. 19 over, though, for the day. And finally, Vanette. Just at this point, like to thank our local production crew here. They've been fantastic all day. As they compete in their quest to win the Portuguese Open 2023. Vanette finished with 2, 8 over for the round, 23 over for the day. Thank you everyone for watching, and do join us tomorrow, where it's looking likely Martin Sekowski, Martin Lundell and Yuri Rimpler will be battling to win the title of Portuguese Open 2023 champion and the wildcard entry to